What's up, guys? Oh man, I had a busy ass day today. I'm so happy to be home. Sorry I was a whole minute late. I know, shame on me. I've just been like, from the moment I got off work, I've been running all over town, getting stuff done, and barely had time to come and get some food. It was just a frozen pizza. I got it all day. But welcome back. We're doing Buried Echoes some more. I'm gonna go into the Langston mine and hopefully not suffocate to death, because that would be less than ideal. Let me just get this pulled up on my phone and then we'll get it going. And of course I gotta watch ads on my own video, which is crazy to me. I was thinking about turning the audio down a bit more because I feel like it should be fine. I always feel like the game's a lot louder than me. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's get it going. Okay, so what are we doing right now? I know we need to go into the mine. Alright. Before we do anything, let's make sure all our stuff is in tip-top shape. Alright, let's see. We can carry just under 11 kilograms of stuff. Keep that on us. We don't have any food with us though. So I think it'd be, since we're gonna go into the mine, there's probably gonna be a lot of good shit in there. So I think it'd be ideal for us to bring as little as we can, because there's no way I'm making that trip twice. That's just not happening. I know we need matches and stuff, which we got plenty of them. Let's see. Gonna need a lantern for sure. I'm not taking the rifle, so there's no reason for me to bring this. Right there. Okay. Probably not gonna be doing much repairing while I'm in there, so let's leave. No, fuck off. Put that there. Or we could be a little neater about it. And there. That's neat-ish. I say that as there's still a bunch of stuff on the ground. Okay. Do we really need to bring the axe with us? Oh wait, don't I have an extra knife? Or is that the same knife I've been using? It is the same knife I've been using. There's a better knife over here, I think. I'm pretty sure I put it somewhere on like a cutting board. Yeah, there it is.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, we'll take that. Drop this one. Okay. Oh, we still need to bring food and coffees. So what can we do for food? Water, we got plenty of it, and that should last us the day at least. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take these with us. Like 5 should be good. We'll take 2 of the peach pies. Sodas weigh a lot. I'm thinking MREs, a couple crunchy bars. Is that all going in my inventory? Okay. Probably this airline food as well. That, an MRE, and some peach pies. I'll put the coffee away for now. Should be good. It is pretty windy outside though, which is a bit of a concern. Did I drop anything under? No? Okay. Like 2 hours. Still not quite morning, but let's eat something real quick, just for now. It's not really that cold. And it's not really that dark either. It's a little cold. Guess we could wait like just a short minute. There. That should be fine. Yeah, it's bright enough for me. Okay. Let's try to use our bow a little bit more. Because when we get to Sundered Pass, we're going to need all the bullets we can store. Solely for the reason that it's going to be full of timber wolves. We gotta head to the concentration. The fuck was that? What was that? You guys hear that? That was weird. Real quick before I start, let me go and grab my glasses. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, that's way better. Me putting my glasses on is like turning on RTX. Is that a wolf or is that just debris on the ground? I think it's just debris. Okay. So we're trying to get into the mine. We got to get. Remember how? I don't know if any of you guys were here last time, but at the top of the concentrator, there was a little bridge, but we couldn't get into it. Well, we probably could have, but considering they gave me bolt cutters, I don't think I would have been able to get through that fence. Okay. Guard station, let's avoid that. Chemical spills all over the fucking place. Keep an ear open for some wolves too. What is that noise? Nightmare fuel noise.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright. There's a wolf. We might have to deal with him. Because we're trying to get into the concentrator. Unless we can get in through that door right there and not have to deal with him. He's gonna see me. We gotta deal with him. Yep. Bitch. Do you have any meat? Nope. Only hides. Which, I might grab on the way out, but not right now. Surprised that killed him. I hit him in the leg. Probably was a crit, which I think the bow's the only weapon that can crit. That, and I think poison wolves have less health. But I could be wrong. I got nothing to back that up with. Okay. I don't think I left much behind last time. Pretty sure I searched everything. Okay. There's a battery. With how many batteries are in this area, it makes me wonder if they wanted to add a reloading station here. You know, battery for lead, and then you go into the reloading station, light the fire, melt the lead and the bullets, and then, you know, gunpowder and all that extra stuff. Alright, I don't really want to use my lantern right now, but I also don't want to walk off of the platform and kill myself, so... which I doubt I do, but... you know, we're how many days into this run? I don't know, I'll check in a second. That's not the way out. I think it's over here. Pretty sure it's like the top floor. Like over here, yeah. I remember. I remember. Scrap metal. Alright, let's watch our step. I'm gonna try to stay glued to the actual metal pole here. Or the actual railroad track. Okay, so we gotta get in the mine, I think. So the track's kind of concentrated right above. Yeah, that's it. And we have our gas mask. The stress pistol.
Can't be too careful.
We haven't found one yet. I guess we could take it. Could scare a bear off. Oh, well, shit. Alright. Well, there goes that plan. Oh, wait. There's that elevator shaft at the bottom that has a cable we can climb. I remember that. Maybe we gotta go to the bottom of it. Because I know there's multiple layers to it, but I'm assuming that cable's gotta lead somewhere, right? It would only make sense. We have the woodworking tools. Only 2 of these spawn in the entire game, but I kind of want to take it with me, but at the same time, like, it weighs an annoying amount, an annoying enough amount, and am I really going to be staying anywhere long enough to make use of it? I don't think so. I do think them not putting a reloading station and a milling machine in the far territories is probably my biggest complaint with the Far Territories DLC. I think that's really lame. The elevator shaft right here? No, where's it at? Pretty sure it's at the bottom floor. I could be wrong. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'm like 90% sure it's on the bottom floor. Did I check all these lockers out? Yeah, I did. If I didn't take anything, then it wasn't anything worth taking. I'd like to get in there. That'd be fun. Probably do it on the way back, depending on how late it is. And I have my bedroll, so we're not screwed. Where was that elevator shaft at? Okay, so it's not on this floor, obviously. Would have had to. Fucking ladder. It would have had to have been upstairs. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Okay. Over here somewhere? God damn. So third floor maybe? I don't remember where it was at. No, not here. Or was it in the other building? I don't remember. I'm burning fuel. It's just... I can kind of see. That's good enough for me. Where was this goddamn elevator shaft at? I'm starting to think it was in the other building. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, right? No. Shit, I don't remember where it's at. Oh, this sucks. This super sucks. Interesting. Well, from here we can get to that office that I've been wanting to get to.
Hope I can still eat
Don't need
this.
that. Let's watch our step here. Okay, well, we can at least get to this office. Oh, hell yeah.
This will come in handy.
Let's take some of this, actually. In case we get condensed milk, we're taking that too. Fuck yeah. I had another one of those in, I left it in fucking Mountain Town. Canned ham, bunch of canned ham.
Just what I need.
I'll leave that, I don't need it. Alright, well that helps. But it doesn't help me find the elevator shaft. I am gonna go check the previous building, because I'm wondering if it's over there. I don't need this right now. I can see just fine. Can I repair it? You need scrap metal? Okay. Well, we'll worry about that a little later. If we have space for it, we'll grab the scrap metal that's laying around here. I know the elevator was in one of these buildings. Maybe it probably just wasn't that one. I'm about to save scum. But nah, that'd be whack, so we're not gonna do it. Down here, maybe? Okay, now I can't see. No glimmer fog right now, so... Oh, here we go, okay. Alright, things are getting interesting. So we gotta find a way up. Find a key or something. Let's get through this. Alright, let's get a move on. Is there still gas here? Yeah, there is. We could save some of this by putting the mask on when we have like 15 seconds left. Elevator. This way. Okay. Okay. Where does this lead us? Floor 1. Could we go lower? Good thing we got crampons. Floor 3, okay. Cozy. Kind of wish I grabbed one of those flares earlier, just so I could use it. Okay. Okay, well, that's all the lantern fuel we're gonna need.
That'll come in handy.
Don't need that. Take that canister for sure. Got more canisters. Don't need the matches. Some more fuel. Birch bark. Yeah, we'll take it for now. And we'll take these matches. Fuck it. We got plenty of space. No. Okay. There's a marine flare, but that's not gonna last us very long. Okay. What did I open that with?
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
Okay. Alright, let's go check this out. Keeping an eye out for any flares. Make life a little easier. Here, let's refuel this real quick. Just so that we're not caught out in the dark. Oh, I do have a flare. Okay. What was I doing? Right, refueling the lanterns. Alright. Stay fed. Does the energy bar get fatigue reduced? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, here, let's put this away and actually use the flare. There we go. Like that. There we go. Gas here. I'm guessing we need to go to the gas room, huh? Well, let's see what we can find before going that way first. And then we'll worry about it. This is eerie as hell. Okay. Keep those lit so that we know how to get out of here.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay. Need the mine office key. Did I grab some cardboard? I mean, some. Yeah, let's grab one more, and that should be enough to repair our flashlight.
I could use this.
Don't need any of that. I could bust these windows, you know, but I guess not. Nah, man, you haven't missed anything yet. Yet. Okay, that way takes me back. So we need to find the mine office key. Some accelerant. I've got plenty of accelerant. All right. Any lanterns? No. All right. Come on. Just want to make sure we know where we're going. This place is a fucking maze. Once my hunger gets a little lower, I'll probably eat one of those peach pies. Yeah, what happened to you, friend?
Wonder if this is
I'll
any
take
good
that
to eat.
any day. I'll keep an eye out for lanterns too. Anything that's in like one direction, I'll not put an arrow down. But like right here, it might be good to put an arrow down. It splits. I think I see another flare over here. And a backpack. Let's check it out.
Hope I can still eat
Don't
this.
need that. Alright. This has to be important, right? I mean, it wouldn't be so annoying to get through. What's the objective inside his mind? Is it exploration or goodies? We need to find a way to get into the top area, the locked zone. And I'm not entirely sure how, but I'm gonna assume it involves going through the lower areas of the mine. So right now I'm at the bottom of the mine. And I'm hoping we can find like the key for it or whatever to get to the top. I figured the bolt cutters would be what did it. Oh shit. But apparently not. Hold on, is there glimmer fog right now? No, there isn't. If there was, I could use the flashlight. I should have grabbed those flares that were upstairs. I just didn't think about it, as usual. And the marine flares, I mean, I guess I could take them with
Could end up being useful.
charcoal. Don't need it. Thing is, the marine flares barely last. What you got, pal? There we go. Mine office key. Okay. Oh shit. I have a gas mask, but should we just run through there real quick? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, it was just that little spot there? Okay. Was that just to scare me? Because we're never going to come back in here, so. Might as well check it out. See if there's any goodies. Okay. I always like the idea of mines, large spaces, maze-like structures all deep underground. Yeah. Mines are pretty cool.
This
This guy's got a canister, that's good. You might as well use them, I mean, but then again, I don't know how much more shit we're gonna be dealing with. What's this at? 100%, we're taking it. We'll use that next. There's gas. Put this on while we search this. Nothing, of course. You can kind of cheese it, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off. Is kind of what I'm doing. When it gets to 0, I die. Period. No questions asked. But yeah, I see some light. Let's just play it safe. I have so many canisters. Let's just play it safe. Good here. I think I was already here. No, I haven't been here yet. Let's eat one of these peach pies. Get our fatigue back. Could just eat a second one right out the gate. Fuck it. Yep, there we go. Deal with the headache. Let me find me in one though. I hate being deep underground, being super high in the air. Yeah, I feel you on the mines. I have no fear of heights. For the most part, for me, like, fear of heights is dependent on whether there is any chance of me falling. So, like, if I'm standing on the edge of a cliff, it won't really bother me because obviously I'm not going to, assuming it's not like super windy or anything like that. I have no issue doing it because obviously I'm not going to be jumping off. So then I'm not scared. If I'm like, oh, there's a flare. Cool. Accelerant, don't need that. But if I'm like on like a bridge way high up in the air that looks like it's about to break any second, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking terrified. I don't have claustrophobia, I don't have anything like that, so stuff like that doesn't really bother me. This water may cause ill effects to humans and animals. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant. Another flare here. We got bolt cutters. But before we go that way, let's go check this out. Well, let's not go in that water. We have the mine office key, which makes me kind of want to backtrack a little bit to go to that office. Unless I was supposed to walk through here. Oh, that water is nasty. Elevator's this way. Will this take me to where we first started? I feel like it will. I gotta run back through here. I don't know why I'm going this way. It'll automatically swap out canisters, so. There we go. We're good. Yeah, this is where we were earlier. And then I went this way and I found the, yeah. Okay, I know where we are. I found, there's an office there that required a key. I found the key. And now I know where to go, so we're good. And there's this here. And there's a gas area that way, and I went this way. Yeah. Okay, we know where we're at. Well, let me pop open my next beer. So what's everyone else got going on this weekend? I don't have shit, so I'm gonna be working on a video and try to get that out. Probably tomorrow, but the gun show in my town is tomorrow, so I wanted to go check that out. And I'm also going to be buying a bunch of tools because so main reason for lack of uploads is because I've been grinding like crazy, man. Like IRL grinding. It's up here. This is where we gotta go. So I got a bunch of extra money. Oh hell yeah.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, rifle ammunition. Yeah, fuck it. Coffee we're taking. Taking. Fuck it, we'll take that. And that coffee we're definitely taking. Yep. I don't know if this was entirely worth coming back for, but I'm not taking that shit. Oh, there's a rifle in here.
Excellent.
Oh. I got a better one. So, no point in me taking it. Alright, let's head back, and I kind of want to go through that room, that one gas area, just kind of check it out. How many cartridges do we have? We got a shitload. We can just drop that, I don't need that anymore. And since we're in the mine, it really does not matter that much how long we're down here. It won't make a difference. gas that way. That leads me to the exit. We're not trying to go to the exit, so let's head back to where we were at. Yeah, man. It is tiring. Today wasn't too bad. So like we get paid hourly, and then we get bonuses based on how many flat rate hours we pull. So we don't get paid flat rate. We do get paid hourly. If we got paid hourly and flat rate, then I'd have the dream job, but sadly that's not the case. But if we make a certain amount of hours, oh right, I was gonna do the torch next, because I got 2 of these 100% torches, so I might as well use one. Excuse me. So it's not gonna be a big video, but well, let me finish what I was saying real quick before I lose my train of thought. I got 2 in the works, a shit post, which is gonna take me a few seconds to make, and a 6-minute long video of me and my friends playing Marvel Rivals, and it's just 6 straight minutes of rage, anger. I just haven't decided what music to put in the background. It's probably gonna be something stupid. I have it like pretty much almost like 90% done. I'm just gonna, I'd say like 80%. I gotta do I'm gonna do a little bit of goofy editing. As for other stuff, I have a Amnesia video in the works that I need to finish at some point. The thing is, I upgraded software, so that video is on my old software, and I don't think I have a way to move it forward. I'm gonna look into that. If push comes to shove, I'll just fire up the old software and just finish it on there. That one's gonna be more like a breakdown video, kind of like what I had in it's Amnesia the Bunker, by the way, just to be specific. That one's gonna be like a breakdown video of the game, kind of like my Silent Hill video and my Evil Within video. So that should be fun. By the way, if you haven't played Amnesia the Bunker, that's excellent. That's an excellent game. Horror game, at least. If you don't fuck with horror games, you might not like it, but I think it's great. I think it's great. Oh, this led me fucking nowhere. Are you kidding me? Oh!
Could end up being useful.
There we go. Okay, now we can get out of here. Okay, we gotta backtrack all the way. At least get back to the elevator. Man, I should have just grabbed that and left. I didn't know. I thought that was gonna take me like to where I needed to go, but that's all right. Love to see it. Sounds like it'll be a banger. Thanks, bro. Let's see. I bet you that water is pretty tasty. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've been wanting to do. Waiting on. I've been thinking about making like the more basic videos on like me, kind of like how I have videos of me and Angie playing through some games and stuff. I know Devlog and Hold On To Me have new chapters available, but I don't know. I really just want to wait for the full game to come out. Hold On To Me is gonna take longer than Devlog, I think, but I don't know. I have faith in Roach. I've actually played games with Roach, the lead dev of Hold On To Me. Played Hunt Showdown with him. Let me read this real quick. My homies and I spill all the Amnesia games. I had Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, while my other homies had Rebirth and Bunker, respectively. They're okay. They're very different, all of them. I don't think I went up here. Hold up. Let's check this out. I would say that the best overall is Dark Descent. The second best is Bunker. Machine for Pigs is okay. It has a great story, but it has shit everything else, in my opinion. It's just not scary. The man pigs are not scary. The story of Machine for Pigs is fantastic. Hold on, let me get an update. I think it got like minor changes. I don't think it got any new chapters. I could be wrong though. But yeah, split. I figured that's what you meant.
I think I can use this.
Sure, I'll take it as a collectible. Where am I at? 43. Yeah, I can't carry too much shit. Probably gonna have to drop a lot of the stuff I've got. Any canisters?
I could use this.
Take the stim, the energy bars, yeah. I should probably eat some of the heavier foods. Alright, that's enough fucking around. We could, like, sleep for a little bit. Or just wait a sec. God, our guy's a champ for doing this. Floor 1, that's where we were at. Wait a second. Okay. So this is where that damn elevator was. Might be wise to sleep a little bit. Here's the top floor. Thing is, I don't know exactly where we are. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the gameplay aspect was goofy, but the story was very interesting. Machine for Pigs. At some point, I just bum rushed through with no consequence. Yeah, Machine for Pigs was pretty disappointing, but I don't think it was bad, especially since it wasn't like overly long, stretched out game, you know? It wasn't bad. Now, Rebirth, on the other hand, I don't want to call it bad. I think bad is too harsh. I would call it mediocre. I would call it mediocre. I think mediocre is fair. Yeah, that's where we went last time. So the story was all right. A lot of it was pretty weird. Didn't make too much sense. A lot of plot holes. But I think the worst thing about the game is the best thing about the game, and that's the when you're inside that bunker in the very beginning, where you had to like collect the gunpowder and make a shell so that you can bust through the where are we at now? Are we at the conveyor? Okay, yeah, we are. This is where we need to be. Where you gotta make that, you gotta find all the components to make that shell, put it into the tank and fire it through the door to get out. That whole entire segment, for a good chunk of it, most of it, you are in absolutely no danger. But it's so hostile, and you keep seeing glimpses of the ghouls and all that, that you feel like you're in constant danger. Like at any moment, you're gonna get your head ripped off. When a game does that, makes you feel vulnerable, scared, and everything, without you being in any actual danger, they've succeeded. Like, that is really hard to pull off. Now, in repeat playthroughs, it doesn't have the same effect because you know what's going to happen. But I'd imagine you're still probably going to get spooked a bit by the ghouls when they appear out of nowhere, you know? I'm sure it'll still happen. Alright, where do we need to go? But the rest of the game in Rebirth was just a slog. It was just a slog. I hate to say it, but that's how I feel. I think they tried to do too much at once. It might not be such a terrible idea to sleep for a little bit. Sadly, I didn't bring any tea, sleep tea, which is... I mean, I didn't think I needed to. I didn't think that was going to take as long. Clearly. Subnautica, yeah. Subnautica is... I haven't played it myself, but I know a lot about it. Yeah, Subnautica's great. Alright, let's get in there. Subnautica looks scary. I have thalassophobia. So I do not fuck with the ocean.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Don't need any of that. Now, that doesn't mean I won't go to the beach. I'll go in the water. I'll be a little uncomfortable, though, in the water. I'll still jump in, but... One of the reasons is I had a buddy, God rest his soul, who got... Oh, there's more woodworking tools in here, wow. Who, when we were at the beach, he got stung by a stingray. And he had a really high pain tolerance. I can't read it. I'll
I can
continue
probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's voice.
Seems like people were starting to lose their minds. I'm not taking that. Alright, I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to sleep for a little bit. Just do like 4 hours. But anyway, my buddy, we were just walking around in the water at the beach in California. And then he stepped on something, and and he cut him pretty bad. At first, we thought it was just like, you know, a piece of glass or something like that. But then it started to hurt more, and more, and more, and more, until the point where he couldn't, like, he said, like, guys, like, he's like, guy, I can't move. I can't move. He's like, I can't move. And we're like, what's wrong, dude? And he's like, dude, I can't feel my leg. And then he like collapses, and he's like starts sweating and everything. And then we're just like, holy shit, what the hell happened? Like, and we're freaking out. And he was saying like he feels like he's gonna die. And well, lifeguard came by, had some kind of neutralizing agent. Let me put this down. Okay. Oh shit. Well, this doesn't help anybody. Turns out he stepped on a stingray and it cut his foot. And mind you, he was in so much pain. Like, this is a guy that I've seen have a car door the trunk of a car slam onto his hand, break 2 of his fingers, and he barely made a sound. He's just like, oh, god damn it. That's like all he said was god damn it. He had that kind of a pain tolerance, and that nearly made him pass out from the pain. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad.
Hope I can still eat this.
Take that flare and use it here in a sec. Same to hear about that. Condolences to your homie. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was a rough time. I made a post about it a few months ago when it happened. It happened in July, the very beginning of July. It was a real tough time for all of us, all the friend group and everything. We were all really close, so yeah, it was tough. But I know he'd be fucking smacking me in the back of the head right now if I sat around being all sappy about it, so I'm gonna keep moving on, man. It's all you can do. And sometimes that's enough. They say that you never truly die until you are forgotten. When you're forgotten completely by everyone, you know, that maybe, but as long as you're remembered and you remember those who are gone, they're not truly gone. That's the way I see it. That looks sketcho. Let me tag this real quick. We could go down there. I don't really want to though. I want to keep going where we're going. Just putting that there. Here we go.
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in.
Bro's built like Superman.
Just to talk.
Yeah, he was. He was a tough guy, man.
None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine.
He was
no
one of the
seems
toughest
settled.
guys I ever met.
We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground too. I've got to put a stop to this.
That happens twice. First one is physical, second one is spiritual or something like that. I get what you mean, bro. Yeah. After it happened in early July. We all got together at the very beginning of August this year and had a big old like memorial celebration kind of thing, celebrating his life. You know, we didn't want to have a big sappy funeral because that's not what he would have wanted. We had a big old get together with all the old friend group because we all went our separate ways. You know, we all not for any particular reason, just life. You know, we grew up, so we had to move on with life. Okay, let's. How much of this do I have left? What the fuck is that? Alright, whatever, that'll do. Kinda wish I paid attention to that thing earlier, but whatever. Let's go check this area out.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
He's speaking. What? That was kind of funny. Fucking.
Wonder if there's anything good to eat. Maybe while I'm wearing the gas mask, I should just talk into this cup the entire time to add to the immersion.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's too much work. Oh, there's gas here. Okay. Swap these canisters out. At 100 torch, 81. That'll do. What you got, pal? I'll take that. I shouldn't have taken that, but fuck it. Still gas in here. No gas here. Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We have a ton of torches, so I mean not torches, flares. I already have a hard hat. I should honestly drop it. It's not gonna do, I'm never gonna wear it.
What have we here?
But I don't know, you can only get it here, so I kinda wanna hold on to it and just like place it somewhere. I don't know. Well, back on the tracks. Oh, let's light this with what little we have left. Cool. And kind of got a little disoriented here, but oh shit. Shit, I can't see. Life happens, you do what you can, make the best of it. Everyone understands that at some points, especially when you get older. Bro is truly becoming the long dark experience. Alright. Let's get down here. Alright. Now I'm completely disoriented. Getting out of here is going to be a bit tough.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him, to get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing.
Hold on, really quick. Do I not have everything maxed? I should. Yeah, I have everything maxed. So why is that so blurry? Yeah, it's not playing in 1080. It's all I can afford at the current moment. My 4K, my 2K monitor killed
Came
itself.
back down to try and smash this thing, or do something, anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
Oh, lady. Oh, shit. So this Rudiger guy seems like a dickhead. I'm out of fucking coffee. I got another tin with me though, so we could make a fire and keep it going, but we'll see.
That'll
Oh, more
come in handy.
That'll come in handy.
We'll take the spray paint. Let's get rid of some of the shit we don't need, like that. We're carrying a lot of stuff. I'm gonna drop a lot of this crap when we get out of here. Okay. Oh, that's ice water. Which leads me to believe that's where we need to cross, so... if you don't have waterproof shoes and you gotta walk through
Freezing water.
yeah, cold ass water, do this in real life. Because if your shoes are gonna get soaked and your socks are too, and yeah, you're better off just walking through this barefoot. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, if you got no other choice, you gotta walk through frozen or cold water like that in real life. Take your shoes and socks off, walk through it, and then when you get to the other side, you know, dry them off, put your shoes and socks back on. Or if you got like a backpack that's for the most part waterproof, not like submerged waterproof, but like, you know, it's not gonna get completely soaked right away from rain, and you're not wearing anything that's super waterproof, then you could always just strip down and let yourself get soaked, and then when you get somewhere warm, put your clothes back on. Better than having them get soaked and then freezing, you know? Because drenched clothes will freeze on your body. Quickest way to get frostbite. I mean, if you're gonna, hold on, what's this? If your your shoes and socks are gonna get soaked anyway. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, let's get this out. Then you're gonna get frostbite anyway. You might as well have a way to I mean, that walking through ice cold water with your shoes on. Oh yeah. No, like you're better off just doing it barefoot, because once they get soaked, they're useless until they get dry again. So yeah, it's either that you get frostbite doing that, or and then, you know, maybe you'll be good if you put your shoes back on, or you could soak them, and then now you're guaranteed to get frostbite. What is this? You've succumbed to the long dark.
In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time, that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
Alright. Let's eat one of these MREs real quick. Or some of it at least. Have any coffee? I don't. Got water though. Alright, well the lights are on, so we should be careful about where we're stepping. This is cool. Damn.
I wanted to see you again. feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. Oh, that water. On its way to the sea. Far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you. Just frost now. My breath.
She froze to death.
Just waiting now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where did it all go?
Man.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I can't wait for me to be finished with all of these. Look back through all the footage, piece together what happened, and make like a really long video on it. In every man's journey, there is a moment of total clarity, when a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried them with a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time, that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings seeking the answers to these questions, and I survived. Often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided that they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming, I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
Could end up being useful.
What does that do? Will that lessen what I'm carrying? Oh, why wasn't I wearing these? Oh, because I took off my shoes. Well, here. If I wear that... Oh, it does lower what I'm carrying. Okay. Well, I guess we'll throw on the crampons when we need to and wear that in the meantime. I think that's like a exclusive item that you can only get like here. Man. All right. Lay the security cheese bones to rest near the waterfall from her logbook Polaroid. not sure where that is. Well, in the meantime, let's get out of here. This is so cool, man. The Long Dark is such a cool game. I like this style of storytelling. Oh, fuck. We went that way, but we needed a key to get out, right? Did we find a key? I don't think we did. There should be a key here, right? No, no key. I doubt it'd be in the cabinets. She froze to death. No. Alright. Alright, well, what can you do? Maybe it's unlocked while the Aurora's on? I guess we'll find out. I'm just worried about the water being electrocuted. You see that? Or is that just lights? Because if it's electrocuted, it'll kill us very quickly. I think it's just lights. Yeah, it's just lights. Okay, I think we're good. Or maybe the Aurora needs to be on for that door to open. Yeah, okay. Okay, it doesn't look like this water's electrocuted.
Feet are drenched.
Until we're out of it, I'm keeping my shoes off. Yeah, we've already been here. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay. Environmental storytelling is always the treat when it's done right. I agree, man. It's the best kind of storytelling for the most part. How much shit am I carrying? Oh, not a crazy amount. Okay. So we need to go lay her bones to rest at some waterfall. Let's do that in the morning. Here's the exit. I'm not gonna go anywhere near that. Can I make a fire in here? I cannot. Alright, let's get out of here. Before we go on this endeavor, let me use the bathroom real quick. That'll be just a moment. Alright. I'm back. Let's get a move on. I'm not carrying a ridiculous amount of stuff. Head back to our little area. It's getting cold. Okay. You know, I don't think we're gonna need the respirator anymore after that. I know I didn't check out the entirety of the mine, but I'm not worried about it. We're here for the tails, not the loot, although the loot is nice. Am I moving slower because I'm not wearing crampons? No, that made literally no difference. Okay, so the tool belt lowers carry weight if you're carrying tools, I think. I'm assuming. Keep an eye out for wolves. All right. Let's get around this. Well, we could just run through it real quick. We're about to go to bed anyway. I don't know if the gas mask affects chemical poisoning. I think it's just me being near the stuff in general. It's just not good. I see a wolf, I think. Is that a wolf that I'm looking at? I think it is, yeah, because it's moving that way. Yeah, that's a wolf. Oh shit. fuck. Shit. Oh, shit. I fucking missed. We'll forego the sprained ankle. How bad is the chemical poisoning? Not bad at all. Okay. Give me my arrow back. We're about to sleep, so it doesn't matter. Shit. Yeah, I'm back on the surface, man. Is that another wolf? Or is that the dead one?
That hurts.
I think it's the dead one. Oh, it's so embarrassing I missed. Alright. I don't know where this place is at. Exactly. It's a waterfall somewhere. Let's see, how long does it take to recover from this? 4 hours? So we'll sleep for 4 hours. No biggie. Sutherland?
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day. That's fine, I guess.
Take all this and drop it all. Just to make it into one pile. Just put all the food away. Okay. I can't believe I missed. Zago wanted a piece. Yeah, you did. Is that a blizzard? Nah, it's just windy. Alright, let me look at my little map I got here. I haven't used it all stream. Let me see this. So it's a waterfall, so it's like one of two waterfalls it could be at, but I don't know which one. Let me look at the Polaroid again. So there's a branch knocked over in front of it. So if there's a branch, let me look at this map here. Man, okay, I think I know which one it is. Just because of the way the terrain's laid out. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Oh shit. Just drop my vape. Yes, I vape. Yes, make fun of me, I deserve it. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a bit of an endeavor. From what I can see. If it is where I think it is, we need to backtrack towards the entrance of this place. Okay. Well, do we have any made coffee? I don't think we do. That's okay. Okay, well, what do we have that we don't need? The hard hat for sure. Don't need to be carrying that shit around. Next to the miner's pants. Alright, crampons, we're gonna wear them. I don't think we need to carry the respirators right now. Let's put those in here. That's already full. Okay. Where can we put them? Let's put them in this corner right here. Fucking paint can. I don't think we're gonna need any more of these. At least not for the tails. Spread them out a bit. I think there's only one other place that has gas. Alright. That freed up a lot of space. Got a couple of coffees. Stims we don't need to be carrying, not really. Keep 2 on us. Bunch of matches. How much weight are in these matches? I'm at like, I'm gonna say like 2.5 kilograms, give or take. These flares can go. Let's open that flare gun. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Can I put it on the table? No. Fuck. That's fine. That right there. A bunch of my arrowheads and stuff. I don't have a workbench though. Now, if I grab those woodworking tools, I could build one in here, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Got a ton of lantern fuel, which I guess we could put it in the lantern. My guy wants to violate. Oh shit. Hey man, look, I've been okay so far. Alright, what do we got here? For fire. Why am I carrying? Oh yeah, I grabbed this for tinder. That's right. The weather's died down. Alright. Do I have any sticks on me? I think I do. %? Yeah, should be good. Should be enough to make some coffees. Do I not have any more cans? I guess not. Alright. That's okay. That was most of my water. And what about food? Oh, here, let me get these out first. Now let's see what food we're gonna take. we don't need that much. What about water? Do I have much water? Yeah, I got fucking 4 liters of water. Take one with me. Take that too. Some sardines. Won't be bad. Some energy bars. They don't weigh much. One thing of condensed milk. That should be good. And with that, we'll be off. Okay. Let's start with a coffee. Let's get a move on. How much shit are we carrying? Not much. Alright, so we need to... You guys can't see the little map I got here, but I'm assuming it's this waterfall that's down there just because in the Polaroid there's a branch in front of it, and the map shows that there's like a knocked over tree like somewhat in front of it, not like directly in front of it, but kind of. So I'm gonna just take a gamble that it's that way. If it's not, well then fuck. Oh yeah, I got some of my clothing got torn. Oh, my pants did. I'll fix all this later. I'm not terribly worried about it right now. We just gotta follow the road back. And when we get to the busted up train carts, there's a little spot we could take a right to. And that might be our best bet. Let me also take another look at something else here. Yeah, okay. This is a guess, but it's a pretty confident guess because there's a knocked over tree in front of the Polaroid, and the map says that there is a knocked over tree. So I think it's a safe guess. Random question. Are you a coffee person or energy drink or no caffeine in general? Coffee. I drink straight black coffee. Call me crazy. I don't like sweet stuff. I never did. Like, even when it comes to, like, alcohol, like, I'd have to already be drunk to drink something that's, like, super sweet. And, but for the most part, I drink beer and coffee, like... Alright, so we gotta follow this road. Okay. But nah, man, I drink coffee. I'm waiting for it to get cold, because, like, I could make coffee and then put it in the, like, seal it up in like a mason jar and then put it in the fridge and then have it in the morning, but the thing is that coffee gets kind of sour when you do that. So it's not terribly ideal. Sorry, I'm just checking something out real quick. Just checking something out real quick. Okay. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, down a nice bottle of beer. Okay, that's not what I meant. Although I will say one thing, my dad did do that. And here's the thing, he wasn't an alcoholic or anything. As a matter of fact, that would be the only beer he drank that entire day. He'd wake up, eat some like garlic wurst or not, or probably like not wurst, some kind of sausage, I don't know. Drink a beer. And, you know, have some eggs on the side, some toast. He'd drink a beer, and then he'd go to work. Oh, shit. I got more than one. Fuck! Shit! Shit! Oh, fuck this. He's still coming! Damn!
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm bleeding. I guess you find different ways to wake up. Well, my dad was German, like full-blooded German. So maybe it's a German thing. I don't know. Yeah, they fucked me up pretty good. Alright, fuck the bow. I dropped the casings. I don't even know why I'm picking them up. I'm not gonna be reloading them. I keep missing with the damn bow. How are we gonna get around this? Okay, well, here are the broken rail cards. I don't know if it ate 3. I think I missed one of those shots, if I'm being honest. If I'm super tired, if I'm super tired, when I'm at work, they have, let's see, hold on, am I going the right way? I don't know, I'm confused here. I don't know. I'm gonna assume this is the right way. Like I said in the other stream, the map I'm using is really vague. Like, really vague. It's not at all accurate. It just kind of gives me a really crude, like, hand-drawn layout. Oh, I didn't bring any canisters with me. I just realized. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Let's see. What's our chemical poisoning at? Oh, shit. It is a little high. Let's go this way. I think this way? Fuck it. We're just gonna risk it. Screw it. At my job, they do have a coffee machine, but for the most part, when they also have English breakfast, which is black tea, and the coffee they have at my job is so gross. So, and I drink straight black coffee. I don't like to put cream or anything in it. I just don't. So, yeah, I just I'll drink the tea in the morning. That's my wake up. Black tea has a good bit of caffeine in it, so it works. God, I'm in so much pain.
I think I can use this.
Oh, shit. So where the fuck are we? Can I climb down this? That make the maps definitely time consuming to do. Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. It's like the spoiler-free map is what you'd look up. I'm gonna risk doing this. I'm gonna mountain goat my way down. I've got crampons. Mountain steep. It's like, if you got crampons, this ain't bad. If you're not wearing crampons, you're gonna keep breaking shit. It's slightly ill-advised, I would say. Okay, that probably saved us a good bit of time. Let's drink another coffee. I got some birch tea at home so I can heal up. Okay. You heard that tea and coffee have opposite effects. I've heard something about that. I don't know. The biggest thing is that, like, so most people in the US, at least, probably in the world, I would argue, are addicted to caffeine because of, like, soda and juice and coffee and energy drinks and shit like that. So that's why, like, a lot of, whenever you hear somebody say, like, oh, they literally cannot function unless they have coffee in the morning, that's a caffeine addict. Oh, it was a... me, I don't think I am, because I've gone, like, days, weeks without any kind of, like, caffeinated drink, and I've been fine. However, I am addicted to nicotine, so, you know, pick your poison. So, like, I'm not judging, you know, I can't. I would say what makes a lot of people tired overall is dehydration. Like, you wake up in the morning, the first thing you should probably do, me personally, my opinion, just drink a glass of water, you know, and then drink your coffee or your energy drink. Although I would highly recommend against drinking energy drinks at all. They are so bad for you. Did I guess right? What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Does that look right to you guys? Oh, fuck. Oh, who's calling me? Oh, it's a scam likely? Fuck off. There's a wolf over there. Shit. Alright. Not you fucker. I missed. Hit. Oh, there we go. I missed that second shot too. Fuck me. I'm getting sloppy. There's another wolf one coming. That's gotta be it, right? But yeah, stay hydrated. Hydration is key. Being dehydrated, your body makes you sleepy. This has to be it, right? Yeah, this is it. This has to be. Hell yeah! We're done with Buried Echoes. Rest in peace, lady. Alright, guys. One tail left. We gotta go to Sundered Pass, the most dangerous area in the entire game. Alright, now how do we... We're not gonna do that right away. We're gonna head back. We're gonna, like, sort our shit out, and then we'll head to Sundered Pass. Let me just see here. Just kind of looking through the map if there's anything that looks like it could be interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What's up, Angie? What? Oh, you want to hit it? Okay. We just finished Sundered. I mean, not fucking. Buried Echoes. The quest for the zone of contamination. What we're currently doing. All right, well, let's head back to our little spot. Let's eat something.
What if I dress up like Freddy and you dress up like Jason?
And we fight?
And I'll fuck you up and you...
Well, if I'm dressed up as Jason, you're dressed up as Freddy.
I could do Michael Jackson moves on Freddy.
Well, then again, I don't know. Like, in Freddy vs. Jason, I feel like... Who takes more of an ass whooping?
Well, in the dream world, more Jason than the real world Freddy.
I don't know. Jason gets his eyes gouged out and his fingers cut off.
Yeah, but he can still, you know. He's one of a kind.
I guess.
That's all I can say. He's one of a kind. Oh, you said in Mortal Kombat 2, he could fuck everyone up in there. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Angie. Okay. Let's drink some more coffee. I think what we're gonna do is... Oh, I'm tempted to grab that deer. Just for food. We have plenty of food. I don't think it matters. Alright. So... we're gonna sort everything out, and then we're gonna head this underpass. And we might end the stream there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's still pretty early. I don't work tomorrow. But I do want to do stuff tomorrow. So we'll see. Alright. Fuck. I guess that was too steep. Is that both my wrists? Yep. God damn it. Alright, so how do we get out of here now? I don't know. Oh, I can't equip a two-handed weapon with sprained wrists. You get to live today, dear. Wait, we're in the zone of contamination. There's nothing to eat anyway. I don't think I could eat them. Stop tempting me. Well, the idea is that you roll your ankle, but my wrist is sprained, so did I trip and eat shit? It's the only explanation, I guess. Okay, let's see. Angie's over there yelling at the cat. Alright. Well, now I'm completely out of my element. I don't know where we're going. Fuck it. Let's just go this way. So we got 2 of the 3 tails done. Now. The first one took like... Shit, that took forever, man. Is this where I jumped down at? Yeah, it looks like it. That first tail took forever, mostly because I had to go back to the base area of the game and fix a bunch of transponders and stuff using this piece of shit right here. Get them all running, and then like I went to the Forsaken airfield, did that little where you get the tractor and all that, and then I had to go all the way back to like Forlorn Muskeg Mountain Town and Pleasant Valley, and then I took a detour to Ash Canyon so I can get the technical backpack, which has served me quite well. And then, fuck, I don't know. Fuck it. And then I had to go all the way back to the Forsaken airfield. Another thing that slowed me down is that while I was in the in Bleak Inlet, I got attacked by a cougar. Cat's trying not to inconvenience the owner. Challenge impossible. Ain't that the truth? Alright, should be good here. Let's grab some of these, honestly. Make some painkiller tea. He is the painkiller. If you know what song I'm referencing, you're awesome. How many do I need to make tea? I got just enough. Okay. I'll do that when I get back. Can't stop the painkiller. Shit. I get bad vibes from this place. Well, there's the railroad, so we're on our way back. Ooh, acorns. I don't have a hammer though. I can't make acorn ground coffee. Or did I leave one? Did I leave one in my little spot? What I'll probably do is spend some time fixing everything up. Let's grab some of this lichen. Save on antiseptic. It's lighter than antiseptic. I think I have a hammer over in my little base of ops, but I don't remember. There's a wolf right there. But I want those acorns. Fuck, look at all these acorns that are there, but that wolf is there. You know what? Let's give... Oh, fuck, that's right. Let's give the bow another shot. Actually, no, fuck this. I'm not fucking with a wolf right now. I don't feel like it. Although I'm sure my hand will be forced. Alright. By the way, anyone watching, if you've never played this game, I highly recommend it. There is no other game like it that I could think of. Except for maybe... No, not even Green Hell. Because it's like you against the environment. Like, it's you versus nature. And this is one of the, you know, permadeath and all that. So, like, this is one of those games. Well, I think what makes it so interesting is that, like, you're not the protagonist. You're not the antagonist. You're just a nobody. You're just... another person stuck in this dog shit situation. That's what you are. That's all you are. And I find that kind of cool. Fucking chemicals. Fuck. Get away from this shit. Bet you there's some decent loot over there, but... Nope. I'm good. I don't know, like, you kind of, like, make your own story as you play it. You know, and the game world doesn't care who you are. The nature doesn't give a shit who you are, your life story, none of that. You're just... survive, I guess, as long as you can. That's all you can do. That's all you need to do. Just relaxing, I guess. Until you get attacked by a wolf or a moose or a cougar or a bear. Then it's not so relaxing anymore. How did he die? Is that the one that I stabbed while he was attacking me? Probably. There's the arrow I missed. Fucker. Wintermute you can honestly skip until at least they release episode 5, which is going to be in like December, I think. Wintermute's kind of eh. I don't know if it's been updated. It's been years since I've played it. Episode 4 came out like 4 years ago, and Episode 5 has just been taking them forever. They made the Far Territories DLC, which, by the way, is a great DLC. This DLC, like this, everything I've been doing all during these streams has been the DLC. But they didn't just, it's not just like the tales and all that. It's also the additions they've added to the game, you know, like base building, the woodworking tools, ptarmigans, decorating, which I guess is part of base building. There's a long, like if you look up, they made a video not too long ago, because they just finished like releasing all the Tales of the Far Territories within the last like year. Now I want to say like 8 months. I want to say like December of last year is when they were like done. Like they released everything, and they made a video like like recapping everything they added. And dude, it's a lot of shit. Like it is a lot of stuff. And I think the reason they did it is because they're an independent company. They don't have any like anyone funding them. So they I guess they released it because they needed more money, but I mean, I'm not complaining because like the DLC is great. It's worth every penny. This was probably the most bang for your buck DLC I've seen in like any game. You could play the game vanilla and not do the DLC, but I would highly recommend getting Tales of the Far Territory. I could not recommend it more. Like if you're gonna play survival mode, which is the bulk of the game. Wintermute, you can give it a pass for now at least. But the survival mode with Tales of the Far Territory is peak. It is excellent. All right, let's drink this. Hopefully we don't get food poisoning. Okay. Let's read some of this. Nah. We'll get our shooting up. Okay, let's clean our gun. I'm sure it's been... Oh, well, only at 94%, really? Huh. What's our rifle at? 100. Okay. Let's fix up our clothes. That's gonna need leather. These got pretty fucked up. Backlog be looking full of floor right now. Maybe me just being lazy. I mean, it's, you know, you do you, man. Like, it's your money, it's your time, you know. Do whatever you want. Let's fix this up too. Let's see. Could fix the hat up. Repair skill novice. What do you mean? How's that? Oh, well. Rifle firearm, yeah. Gee, thanks, game. I guess we could repair the head. Stay above starving. Let's do 4 hours. I always do 4 hours at a time. Still the middle of the night. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of sorting since we got so much time. Let's start by getting rid of these busted arrows. Save some weight there. Okay. Should have dropped these, honestly. I don't even think I'm gonna take the flare gun with me, just because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna use it, you know. Casings. I don't need these. Drop that. Keep one of these with me at all times, just in case I ever need it. If I could find a workbench anywhere. Food. I want to take coffee with me, that's for sure. I don't even need this anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna look something up real quick. How, like, what places do I need the respirator? And if I don't need it in Sundered Pass, I'm gonna leave it here. Let's see. Where do I need the respirator? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Gas. Suffocation. Here we go. What areas are we gonna need it? Just looking this up real quick. Okay, so we'll only need it here and in Black Rock. So we literally don't have a use for the respirators anymore, at least not for this playthrough. Okay. I have like 60 cloth, so there's really no harm in repairing some of this stuff. I guess we could fix up the tool belt. Do we really need to? I don't think we really do. Fix our gloves up though. That will fix. Okay. Could keep that with me just in case. Now, do I have a hammer here? That's the real question, because that's... If I don't, I'm leaving the acorns. I do. so I could prep these real quick. Large portion? Do I not have a large portion? This is what I really want to make. It takes a long time, and I don't think there's a workbench anywhere, remotely close to us. Okay. I guess we'll prep the acorns real quick. Use that for make extra coffee with it. And smash them up and get some acorn coffee. Oh, we need to cook them first. Wait, how many do we have? 3? Oh, well, fuck. Do we really need 4 to make grounds? Well, that super sucks. Unless there's an oak tree outside, which I doubt. Well, shit. That was a waste of time. Just drop these, I guess. I'm not taking the hammer with me. I mean, I don't even think there's a forge in Sundered Pass, so. Where's the hammer? The closest forge is in, let's see. There's a stove. I can't fucking see. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Tinder does literally nothing. Alright. By the time I got really into the forest, just looking up guides and roaming the world to find key items to progress even deeper. The thing is, I don't know where the key items are. I just know where, like, I'm basically kind of vaguely pointed in the right direction of this for the story. That's about it. And anything I find on the way. The only thing I did know about, like, was the technical backpack, like and the stuff like that, because I've been to Ash Canyon before, so I knew where it was. All right, let's make a couple of coffees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Make those. And then we'll drink those on our way to Sundered Pass. Let's see, 34 out of 90, or 34 out of 45. Food wise, don't have a crazy amount of stuff. Get these ready to go for when we get a Sundered Pass. I do look up guides on certain things though, and the main reason I do it at all, usually I wouldn't, is because of permadeath. And how long? Let's see, this is our 9th stream, so it's been 2 months and 1 week of us playing this for me to get this far. So that's why I do, you know, give myself a little bit of help, is because of that. I'm not trying to fucking, you know, do all this over again. Drop that, grab the better bow. Let's clean this up a bit. Drop these. I'm not gonna take the flare gun with me. There's really no reason to. Get all our tools up to 100. Do we have any tea? It's already made? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm gonna sort out what we're gonna take. We're taking the MREs, no questions. Could take some of the peaches just to make some peach pies, but not holding my breath. Started taking all the coffees for sure. The frozen foods, we're taking those. There's not shit left on that one. Canned corn, good vitamin C. The canned ham is kind of heavy. I'm gonna take the condensed milk. That's always good. Taking that, taking that. Crackers feed you a decent bit, but they dry you out as well. Should be good, but I also gotta keep in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of this back. Take that back. Let's see, what do we not need to take? Probably some of that can go. That weighs a good bit. I'll probably eat that right away. Probably some of this ham, because we also gotta carry our rifle. And once the morning comes, I'll sort stuff out some more, but there isn't very much more I could take. How about feathers? I need 3 per arrow, I think. Need a workbench. There's 3. 1 arrow shaft. How about arrow shafts? Let's see. You make 3 with a cured birch sapling. There's a maple sapling. I can make another bow with that, but... Okay. Right. I was gonna fix this. I need simple tools. Fuck. Do I have some with me here? Man, I didn't bring my tools with me. I think there were some in the other house. I'm pretty sure there were. Yeah. I'm surprised I remember that. Nothing against the usage of guides. I have like 10 playthroughs of Montoria. I've used guides literally every time. Yeah, I mean, like it's a single player game, you know. It's whatever you want to do, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Me personally, like, again, I have nothing against it, but I just kind of like playing games blindfolded for the most part. If not for the permadeath feature or aspect of this game, I would be a lot more hesitant to use guides, but since it is permadeath, you know, I'm not fucking around. Good 4 hours. That sounded like a blizzard. For a second it did. Alright, we're probably gonna stay here another night and just kinda...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. Let me look at some something real quick. Let me pull up. Oh shit. Let me just pull up the map here. Just so I can see how far it is. Kind of get an idea here. Okay. That is pretty far. Shit. That is pretty damn far. Man. All right, so we might need to bring a good bit of food with us. Man, this is gonna be tough. So yeah, we really need to think about what we're gonna take. Let's spend the day just getting everything prepped, maxed out, ready to go. We'll sleep one more night here. And then the next morning we're gonna make our way to Sundered Pass and try to get to that weather station. Okay, let's see, what's my knife at? Let's fix it up. That's good, that's good. This is what we're taking with us. I need more wood. Okay, let's drop the good hatchet right there. Put the rifle down for a minute. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind. Let's go out and get some wood. Or, hold on. I think there's a bunch of reclaimed wood and stuff around here. Hatchet to break down. I didn't grab them. It's the shitty hatchet. Get some reclaimed wood. It's a blizzard outside. It is a very good thing that we did not decide to leave today. That would have been really fucking bad. How bad is it out here? It's not terrible, but we would have gotten lost. 2 hours? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit out here for 2 fucking hours. See if there's anything in the other buildings that we could bust up. Anything made of wood here? Shelf? Yeah, fuck it. You know what, let's take this. Just because I know the weather station has the Polaroid. face full of snow, walks back inside, right? Put the wood, put it in this fridge. Fuck it. Keep the wood cold so that we can burn it. Alright. Cured guts. Let me see. We need 2 cured guts. So we're gonna take these. 2 of them at least. We have a cougar pelt in transfer pass that's drying. I don't know how long it has left to dry, but the longer we wait, the higher the chance. Let me see. I could look here and see. Yeah. So it's been 5 days. Notes? I didn't even know you could write notes. What? I didn't know you could do that. Wow. There's 2 more transmitters, huh? Okay. What else we got here? See, where did we go to Bleak Inlet? Right here. Before we got bodied by the cougar in day 34. Injury sustained. Here, 7. I'm gonna look up how long does it take for a cougar pelt to cure? Because I know I think it's 10 days, but I could be wrong. Let me look this up. Takes 10 fucking days. God damn. Oh yeah, forget about it. We're not gonna be here for fucking 5 more days. You kidding me? It's a waste of everyone's time. Looks like I'll never get to use this. Make a cougar claw knife, sadly. See, how much are these tools weigh? Kind of want to drop them. Can make more arrows, I guess. I don't know. Have more condensed milk. I could eat this.
Later.
Fuck it. Oh, I got food poisoning. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fine. No. 10 hours? How bad was it? Did I not check it? It was probably ruined. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so stupid. It was probably ruined and I fucking ate it. Oh my god. Well, the knife I could technically make right now if I want to walk my ass all the way to the Forsaken goddamn airfield, make it, come back which will take literally 2 hours, 3 hours, real life hours. So I don't feel like doing that. The cougar hide, I left it in transfer pass. Like I was carrying it with me. I just left it there for like hoping it'd cure in time, but it takes 10 days. We've only been in the zone of contamination for 5. Food poisoning's gonna fuck me up. That sucks. And what we'll do is we get some birch bark. Let's make some birch bark tea. Oh, I almost burnt the fucking thing I was gonna make tea with. Yeah, the one time I didn't check the food, I get food poisoning. How grand. Ay, ay, ay. Woe is me.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright. Oh, I didn't prepare it yet. Fuck. Oh, I need 2? Shit. God damn it. Maybe I should look up guides. Unless I run out there and try to find some, but then there's the chance of me getting lost. Which is not good, obviously. Well, fuck. Alright, that just complicated things a little bit. So I'm gonna be at low condition. Because, like, the food poisoning is gonna eat away at my condition for a good bit. Oh, here, let's make a shitload of water. Let's see, what can we eat? Do we have anything that'll up my condition? If we had another birch bark, yeah, we could. Shit. That sucks. That just complicated things a little bit. You got anything, pal? Looks like a birch tree to me. Those look like birch trees to me, or is it maple? Let's go look. Let's go have a look-see. It's maple or birch. It is birch, so what the fuck? Where's my bark at? Will there be some out there? As long as we don't go too far, we should be fine. Haha! Any more? Or are those the only 2 birch trees? Yeah, looks like it. brain risk because I'm tired. Ah, well. We can make some. You can see my condition going down because of this. No, you don't. You'll be fine. Does this sap my, I think this saps my energy. Yeah, it does, because I'm sick. Eat some of the throwaway foods.
So tired.
Let's drink this. Yeah, we need to. God damn it! That fucking milk screwed us. We got screwed over by milk. Six of 10 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's just stay alive. Got a shitload of water, so we're good there. God, that threw a wrench in our plans. Okay, we're good from food poisoning. Any other throwaway foods we could eat? One of these. It's not quite morning yet. Okay. Let's sort some stuff out again. Let's drop that. Drop that. Grab a fresh one. Firearm cleaning kit. We'll drop that as well. Grab a fresh one. I always want to keep at least 2 of these on me. Grab one of those. Hunting knife. Boom. That's the shit one. Where's the good one? That's the good one. Okay. Drop that. We're gonna take the pan with us. And that's pretty much all I can take. Realistically. I have another bedroll with me. Do I have a sewing kit? I do not. Just a fresh one. We'll take the fresh one. I'll take 2 of them. Fuck it, we can. 9 cloth. How much cloth can we... 3. Alright, what do we not need? We have one arrow shaft. So, honestly, drop these. Nah, we'll take them. We'll leave it with the cougar hide. Can't really take much more. Let's see, what about crafting stuff? We could turn that into like antiseptic, so we're good on that. Carry the feathers. We got some food. I think we're good on. I think we got plenty of food to make the journey. Honestly, the problem is that I don't think there's gonna be much food in Sundered Pass. And we still gotta take this fucking rifle. Alright, so we do need to drop some more stuff. Take 2 stems with me, that should be good. I need to drop 3 kilograms of shit. Yeah, that helped. Kind of want to keep the marine flares. Could drop the torches. Drop one of them. Ay. See, make a painkiller. How many painkillers do we have? I think we're good on that. Let's take more antibiotics. Put that away and grab the 6 stack. Okay, more stuff needs to go. Do I really need 6 accelerants? I'll drop 2 of these. Let's see, crafting. I have a lot of lantern fuel. Decisions. Another random question. Do you ever play handheld console games? No. My Angie has a Switch, but I don't really play it, you know. Do I have another can opener around here? It would be nice if I did. Although I don't really need it, because I have the high cooking. Yeah, when you have cooking, no calorie loss when smashing open cans. So yeah, I don't need this anymore. I literally don't. Yeah, drop another kilogram of stuff. I don't know, it's so hard to justify dropping anything. Well, look, I think we're good with what we got. I'm gonna be losing stuff as I drink these coffees. Anything in here that I absolutely should take? I got some peaches in case I find a place to make pies. Got a lot of water too. That there, 44.98. That's as good as we're gonna get. All right, zone of contamination. You've been very not fun. Let me make sure. Okay, I got the pan. I got a bedroll. Leaving the arrowheads. I don't need them. All right. Let's make our way back to Transfer Pass and then to Sundered Pass. I think I see a wolf. And it is a little cold, but we'll be okay. Am I wearing all my shit? I am wearing all my shit. I did not bring any cured leather. I should absolutely bring some cured leather. I need to absolutely bring at least one cured leather. At least. Even if I'll be slightly over encumbered, I should. Did you miss anything? No, not really. Yeah, that's all I have left. I'm bringing that. Alright, now we're ready to go. On to Sundered Pass. We're gonna get to the weather station and I'll probably call it a night there. By the way, I have no problem interacting with you guys, so if you guys have like any questions about the game or me or the channel, future content, feel free to ask, you know. I'm all ears, or technically all eyes, because I can't hear you. I can only see the chat. Just see here. Okay, we gotta get to the weather station. Whoa, what was that? Good progress so far, honestly. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine with what we have. I do know that Sundered Pass I've heard, I don't know how true this is, you know, people like to exaggerate, but I've heard people getting attacked by packs of up to 10 goddamn Timberwolves. Which honestly, I regret. I have 2 Marine players, okay. If that is even remotely true, I mean, getting attacked by 5 is already ass. Which is why I'm, you know, kind of glad we have so much ammo. Thing is, Timberwolves take a while to respawn. It'll take like 5-10 days. And by then we should be long gone. The only other concern I have though is that cougars can spawn in Sundered Pass. And that's a no. That's gonna be a nah for me, dog. I don't fuck with cougars. At least the animal. Voice message. Oh shit, it didn't work. E for effort, my friend. God, the music in this game is so damn good. Whoa! That was an audio glitch. I don't know if you guys heard that. Ptarmigan? A huevo? A huevo? Ptarmigan? Hell yeah, real as fuck, brother. I try to be. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm just kind of taking this in. Walk around with the rifle. Looks cool. The atmosphere in this game is fucking damn near unmatched, man. The sound of the wind, all the trees and shit making noises, the music, my depressing, lonely footsteps. It's just so nice. It's like I said, there's no other game like this that I could think of. Alright. Now, let's see. We're in Transfer Pass. I'm gonna look at the little map here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So, Sundered Pass is that way. But, since we're here, let's make a quick little pit stop at the train station. Just to see if it is 10 straight days. I don't want to grab that flare. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be dealing with a shitload of timber wolves, you know. Damn it! Oh my god. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll live with it. The atmosphere literally breathes loneliness vibes. The complete lack of humans and only some animals looking around feels dishopeful but oddly calming. Yeah, man. You pretty much took the words right out of my mouth. Best way to describe it. 88% cured, huh? I'm going to leave this here with it right next to it. And I'm going to leave the cured guts also with it. And I'm going to also leave... Do I have any more scrap metal? No, I think I used it all. I don't think I left anything here.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. Yeah, a bunch of flares and shit here. Some snacks. Alright. Let's go to the Sundered Pass. Will this break my ankle? No, it won't. Cool. I like not having my ankle broken. And we're walking against the wind. So which way to Sundered Pass? That way takes us to Forsaken Airfield, so this should take us to Sundered Pass. Right? Yeah. Let's assume so. Now, our journey so far has been pretty tough. It's about to be... This is the final stretch. This is about to be hell. Like, Sundered Pass is literally hell. Like, hell on earth. It's pretty ass. But I've only heard, mind you. Here, real quick before we go any further, let me use the bathroom and let me get another beer. If you guys have any beer laying around in your fridge, go get yourself some. What the heck kind of question is that? What? Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, one question. Sorry about that. Me and Angie were just planning out tomorrow. Oh shit! Oh shit! I dropped my vape. Question on drinking beer: isn't it a good idea to drink one after eating first? Well, that's alcohol in general, not just beer. Don't eat if you're trying to get a little tipsy, I wouldn't recommend eating a big meal because beer does fill you up. It's also the downside to that though is like if you're on an empty stomach and you drink a bunch of beer, it'll kind of fill you a little bit and make you not as hungry. And then well, if you go to sleep, if you fall asleep after getting hammered on beer and not eating anything, you're gonna wake up in the morning feeling like shit. You're gonna have a terrible, terrible, terrible hangover. Best way to prevent, or you can't really like fully is that a wolf? Looks like one. Let's try this bow again. What is that? It's a rabbit. Come here, 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 come here. I do that to rabbits in real life. I'll chase them and be like, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I'll do that to all kinds of animals. It's just funny to me. Anything in this here smash tunnel? No, nothing. Oh shit. I left my thing on the other table. Ah, come here. That's beer number 4. There's Samuel Adams. Boston Lager. The local the local beverage store had them on a BOGO, so they were $13 for a 6-pack. Buy one get one free. So I basically got a 12-pack for nothing. What do you have? I can't carry it, sadly. Alright, we're about to climb a rope, so let's drink a coffee. I'm an idiot. I should have put the crampons on first. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid for that. Was I wearing them? I wasn't. That was foolish as fuck of me. How do you say your name, by the way? Newtley or Hootley? Lie? Newtlie? Hootlie? There we go. What was I saying about preventing hangovers? Right? Well, for one, drink a lot of water. For sure. Like, while you're drinking, drink a bunch of water. And I would say eat something. If you're trying to get drunk, don't eat something big before drinking. But make sure you eat a pretty decent meal right before you finish. Or like right as you're about to go to bed. Not like right before, because that's not good regardless. But if you've been drinking and you're about to pass out, eat something, dude. Because otherwise you're going to wake up and you're going to hate yourself. God, this is a journey. Vietnam, I don't know how to spell it out in the pronunciation. You from Vietnam? I have a buddy from Vietnam. Well, he's not from there, but he's Vietnamese. But he has gone to visit, I believe. He's in some of my older videos. He goes by V. Not Vistalgia. He's got a YouTube channel, but I don't know if he uploads. But yeah, V is short for Vistalgia, not Vietnamese. That'd be so fucked up. Be an American yourself. Hell yeah, man. I am a mutt of a bunch of different ethnicities. Salvadorian, Korean Native American, and German. Those are the main ones. And growing up, the culture I grew up in was obviously American, because I was born here. Salvadorian and German. So the main one being Salvadorian. My dad, we didn't really get along that much. But, I mean, we were all right. We were, it could be worse, you know. It could have been 100 times worse. He wasn't, like, beating the piss and shit out of me every day or coming home drunk. Sorry, my leg itches all the time. So we had an all right relationship. He just had such a bad attitude. He was a really, really miserable man. So yeah, I didn't really get much culture from him, although I do have some sprinkles of it. Although he never really taught me German. I know a good bit of it. If you speak it to me, I could probably get the gist of what you're saying. But he was just such a bad teacher because he was so impatient. Oh, this shit sounds hilarious, honestly. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about V. But yeah, no, culture-wise, I mostly grew up around, like, Salvadorian culture. But a good bit of German there, too. Please don't give me food poisoning. I will actually smack my head against the wall till I cease to exist. But yeah, I speak English, Spanish, and a tiny bit of German. My last name's a German last name. I'm not gonna tell you what it is for obvious reasons, but yeah, there's that. Although most people, when they hear my voice, like online and stuff like that, they think I'm white. And I did have a bit of an accent growing up. I couldn't tell you what kind of accent it was, but most of my friends were just a bunch of bro dudes. All right. So yeah, that's why I sound the way I do. I kind of picked up after them. I didn't really learn English till I was like 4 or 5 years old. I mostly spoke Spanish and some German. When I learned it in kindergarten mostly, and my best friend Alec, his dad, rest in peace, big man. His dad, it was the one that mostly taught me English. Now, he didn't know Spanish or German or anything. He just kind of helped me sound things out. So if you ever hear me and Alec talking, like, in the same room, you'd think we were brothers. Because the way we just speak, pronounce shit. And I was around him my entire life, pretty much. So, there's that. Hold on, let me read this. Sounds pretty cool, a bit of here and there. Yeah. Although, the way I look, I know I haven't really, I haven't shown how I look, not really, on YouTube yet. I don't feel super comfortable doing that, but it'll probably happen at some point. I'm not going to make a big deal about it, though, if it does happen. I look Native American, full blown. Like, now, one of my dad's genetics snuck in there, and I can also grow a beard. A pretty decent one. Oh, this is sketchy as fuck, dude. We're in the belly of the beast now. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! What the hell? Legitimately, the first video I saw of you, I immediately just thought, yeah, nah, he ain't white. That's funny. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? Fuck. Let me see. Well, where'd my map go? Yeah, it's really not. Okay. Let me get this pulled up real quick. I really don't want to risk that, man. Let me look at this map real quick. How the fuck are we supposed to get to the weather station? That doesn't make any sense. Seems like there should be just like a road or something we could take. But that looks very goddamn dangerous. Yeah, son of a bitch. Let's see if there's a way around this. Fuck me. Let's put these crampons on.
Something's gotta go.
There's a gap in the road here. Can I... Dude. Hell no. Dude, that super fucking sucks. Come on, let me. Can I Skyrim my way up this? If I can get on this gap right here, we'd be golden. We can get over that. Come on, Mackenzie. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Ah. Son of a bitch. I can't risk that either. Because if I fall and I die, that's it. This whole playthrough's done. Fuck me sideways, dude. Holy shit. Part of me wants to actually look up a guide. Hold on. God damn, I'm fucking a little scared here. Man, I don't know what to do, guys. Can I sprint and make that? You can't jump in this game. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna look up and see if you can run across it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm looking something up and just see if you can run across it. Okay, I don't think you can. Don't take any risks. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you can. Shit, fuck, man. Let's throw this on for now. I know a cougar can spawn in this area, and that's what I really don't want to deal with right now. I have a torch, right? Yeah, I got a torch. We're gonna need to make a snow cave. What do we need to make a snow cave? 15 sticks and 5 cloth. Okay. This is the belly of the beast where we're at right now. Let me pull up that other map I had. Let me get that pulled up real quick. The vague one I have. No, that one's a little too detailed. I don't like that. No, that one's too... Do they only have detailed maps for this place? Looks like it. No, okay, here, I just found one that isn't too bad. Okay. Okay, okay, this one doesn't have any details on it. It's just kind of the layout. It's not like a scribbled one. It looks like a more like properly made map. So it is a slightly more detailed, but it doesn't tell me where anything spawns. So let's I can live with that. I wish you could see what I'm looking at. I'm running low on coffees. Alright, I know on the one map I did see that had a lot of detail, it did tell me, I couldn't help but look at it. A cougar can spawn down there. Fucking shit, man. We don't know if the cougar's in this area or not, though. I think it'll move. Like the every 10 days, the cougar changes locations. But if it was here, we would have heard it by now for sure. Bunch of rabbits. My biggest fear are the timber wolves, because there's a shit fuck ton load of them here. Hello, rabbits. I don't think there's a cougar here. Do we have any wood? Anything for burning? Couple sticks. Keep our ears open for a cougar. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Fucking glimmer fog. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. This is not good. Alright. Life just got a lot harder for us. I think we're okay for now. Well, the rabbits are chill, so that means there's no timber wolves around us at the moment. Yeah, this is rough, guys. We just got here and we're already running into bullshit. This music is so badass, though. Please don't spray anything. Please don't spray anything. Please don't spray anything. Okay. Ah, fuck. I should probably throw the crampons on. A spray in here would be fucking diabolical. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Sorry, head was itching. Oh, that's a glitch, I think. Okay. This is turbo fucked. Okay. I think. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. Oh. We might find a cache. Yeah, there's a cache around here. Do I have any more coffee? I got one more. Okay. Well, there's one benefit to having the glimmer fog right now is that we'll find the cache. Okay, I got crampons. Too encumbered. Anything heavy? Alright, let's do it. We get the crampons on, so this shouldn't be too bad. "50 wolves right over this hill. Watch." Let me see where. I hope we're going the right way. This looks like it could be a trail that could lead us to I don't know. This is a shot in the dark, but this kind of looks like it could lead us to the weather station. Ptarmigan. A huevo. The huevos are here. Sick. What do we got?
I could use this.
Oh, quality tools. I'll hold on to them for now. Whetstone, don't need that. That was a little disappointing. Anything else? No? Alright. We came from that way. Okay. I guess we keep going. Let's stay high so we don't sneak up on anything. Where? Is it just one? It's a gray wolf. It's not a timber wolf. Fuck off. Did you guys hear that? Because I sure as hell did. Oh, what's up, Destroyer? I heard a cougar. Clear as day. Oh, fuck me, dude. I heard a cougar clear as day. Alright, I'm gonna kill you proper this time. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I heard a cougar. Yeah, I hear it. Fuck, where the fuck am I? Shit. Just go left. Just... Oh, that was weird. I hear it, but it's like really far away. Cougar jump scare inbound. I hope not. Please be wrong. God, where the fuck are we? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. I'm just checking my map again, sorry. I think we're good from the cougar. I think it's down there. Yeah, I hear it in that direction. It's down in the ravine. We are good. Alright, I'm gonna take this nice and fucking slow. Oh shit. Okay. It's getting thinner. Okay. Oh, where are we at? Okay. Another cache? Okay. Okay, we're good from the cougar. It's down there. It has to be. There's no way it's up here. Am I fucking glad that I decided to take this obscure path that I saw on the map? Am I fucking glad? Because I was originally I was gonna walk through the valley and I would have ran into that shit during Glimmer Fog. We're gonna have to camp out somewhere. Where's the wind coming from? That way. So if I hug right here, am I covered? Do I have anything to burn? I don't. Let's chop this up. We're gonna make a fire and... Oh, shit. I'm glad we brought
Too
a lot of
heavy.
food. Hopefully whatever's in this cache is food. Let's see. Read chat for a second. Oh, thank God, no animal cougars today. Dodged a very cougar-shaped bullet there. Yeah, I really fucking did, dude. Holy shit, fuck. This seems like a decent spot to camp out at. If there's any more rope climbs, we're kind of screwed. Because our fatigue is really low. Unless we make a couple coffees. And drink them. That'd be like the only way. Which is probably what we're gonna end up doing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's see, where are we at here? I can't tell where we're at. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to wherever this cache is. It's really close, so. What the fuck? Is that a cave? Oh, well, shit. Alright. Let's hang out. Let's camp out in there. Yeah, where's this cache at? Sick.
Hope I can still eat this.
Sweet. Sure. Coffee! Hell yeah, another MRE. A bunch of shit. Okay. We are carrying way too much shit. Well, we got a bunch of MREs. So let's dip in this cave. Is there anything in here? That is sketch as fuck. Alright. That is so sketch. Although I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. There's a campfire here and a marine flare. We need to find a spot where the wind's not gonna hit us. Why are you doing that? Alright. Let's make a fire. Right there should be good. Ow! That was rude. Alright, we're using one of our accelerants. I'm not risking shit right now.
Looks like it worked.
And let's eat that canned corn so that we can get another can and make some more coffee. Oh, here, let's heat it up.
I'm exhausted, but I just can't fall asleep.
I got insomnia, which is fucking great. How much water do we have? We got plenty. Did I not bring any tea with me? You gotta be shitting me. I didn't. Oh, I knew I forgot something. It was too good to be true. I say we sleep for an hour. At least try to. Just do an hour at a time. Something woke you up. Yeah, insomnia. Glimmer fog's still up.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
God, this is miserable. Is there still glimmer fog? No, glimmer fog's done. Okay. This sucks. Imagine trying to sleep and you wake up every fucking 30 minutes. God damn, this sucks. Alright. Let's take that with us. Take that with us.
Drop something.
What can we drop? I'm just gonna move on. Alright, let me see where we're at here on the map. Let's drink coffee as well. This might be a bad idea. But we're doing it. We're doing it live. Okay. Hold on. Before we go, does this take us anywhere, or? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're on this journey together, fellas. Okay. Imagine fighting the cougar right now. That'd be fucking terrible. Wait. Did I speak too soon? You got me fucked up. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. It's swaying. Oh my god. This fucking torch is going out too. I got a few more, but still. Ugh. Okay, remember how I mentioned earlier about heights? I would be absolutely shitting myself crossing this. I wouldn't cross it, period. I just wouldn't cross it. You got me fucked up. Oh my god. All right. Okay, where are we at now? Okay, I think we go right. It's the only thing that makes any sense. At least we got a bunch of MREs and stuff, so we got food for at least another, like, couple days. Can't see shit. This place sucks. I hate Sundered Pass. It sucks. Oh god, where are we now? Oh, you got me fucked up. We gotta drop shit. We gotta drop some shit. We can't climb this otherwise. I hear ptarmigan up there too. Could drop that. That one's almost bad. The gas mask doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not worried about that. If I wear this, but then again, I'm not gonna have the crampons. Okay. I can't climb it, period, unless I lose some weight here. Okay, I can climb it like this. We're gonna climb it without the crampons. We got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, we're good, we're good. As long as the cougar isn't up here waiting for us. Oh, something. What is it? I hear ptarmigan. I almost want to take that regardless. Let me see here. Okay, we gotta be close to the weather station, right? Because that was... Yeah, here's some man-made stuff. Okay, here's a bridge I feel safe walking on. Well, mostly safe. Is that the weather station? This has to be the weather station, right? Yeah, that looks like a weather station if I've ever seen one. I'll check that out in the morning. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, this is the weather station. Oh, thank Christ. And it's all fucked up. There's a safe there. Alright, well there's some food here. I didn't check the other buildings yet. Yeah. I'm guessing this is where all the goodies are. There's some stuff here. Well, I guess this is our base of ops. There's a couple things here. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's take a look at some of our stuff, see if anything needs to be fixed up. These do. Let's wait till they get a little more fucked up before we fix them. I'll wait till morning. I try to sleep, but we have insomnia. Just trying to make it to the morning. Let's see. Oh, the camera.
I need more of that.
Cool. I really hope this isn't the only place where the camera spawns, because that would turbo suck. Alright, well, there was some other stuff around us. Let's see. Any food?
What have we here?
Soda. We'll drink that. Some scrap metal, some film. I might take a few pictures. A jerry can. Let's move that over here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Some ketchup chips in there. Alright, let's see what our objectives are right now. Let me put this out so it save some fuel. Reach the weather station and search the area using a handheld shortwave. So we need to wait for an aurora. Well, we weren't going to climb that rope unless we slept, so I don't think we wasted the glimmer fog. We wouldn't have been able to climb it, we would have been fogged. And that spot we were at was as good as any, considering the circumstances. Well, here, let's take some of this time to go check out the other building. Let me drop some of these MREs here. They're really heavy. Let's just drop all our food. I'll pick all this back up in a minute and put it like in one spot. Yeah, I agree. Sundered Pass blows. Oh, there's a rifle in there. Look at that. Just grab all the food we can find and just put it in
Could end
one
up
spot.
being useful.
Sure. We'll take it. This super sucks. This place super sucks. And it's fucking freezing up here. Oh, that's ruined. No, we're not making that mistake again. And that soda ruined. Nope, we're not making that mistake again.
Hope I can still eat this.
There's a crafting table here, which is good. A single revolver cartridge in case I get fucking fed up. I'll take it for the cloth. I don't need that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Cool. Take it for the cloth. Don't need it. There's an engine here. Looks like a plane engine. I don't know. I don't know engines that have the fans attached like that. Oh, there's a hammer here. Okay. Yeah, no food poisoning. Fuck that shit. Stump remover, huh? Too bad the nearest place that I can make ammo is in Bleak Inlet. At least there's a workbench here. That helps a bit.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
These are alright. Alright. Don't need that. Alright, let's go check out the weather station real quick. Damn, look how cold it is, man. How we haven't had to deal with cold for most of the game, and now look at it. What's the temperature? Negative 36 degrees Celsius. Feels like, because of what we're wearing, you know, it's lower, but it is fucking freezing up here. Freeze your nuts off in like 10 minutes in this kind of weather. Another pry bar. Is this any good?
Thank goodness.
Good enough. This is safe. Well below zero. They cut the science team and sent me. I guess they don't think much of the weather forecast out here. At least I can keep the lights on. But now they tell me the supply deliveries are being halved too. Something about a worker stopping on the mainland. Worker stoppage on the mainland. I can't eat my ammo supply, so it's just me and my old rifle now. Should be enough. Shit. Well, I don't see a corpse anywhere, so he might have been right. Yeah, we're kind of fucked for food.
This will come in handy.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of wood, so that's not a problem. Oh, Canada. God, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. What is insomnia done with? Or is it just not bothering us right now? Okay, well let me see where we're at here. Okay. Just taking a peek at some shit here. Okay. So, I'm looking at this map right now, right? And I want to say we are going to have a really goddamn hard time here. Fuck. It seems like, let's see, the area where we were at, I'm assuming it's what I'm looking at right now. You can't see it, but it's like a big valley. That's where we heard the cougar. But I'm looking at it, right? And it doesn't seem like there is really anything out there. It's just I don't see anything that resembles anything of importance. So I'm assuming we don't need to go there, so we could just avoid the cougar completely while we're here. Just coexist with it, I guess. That's gonna be our best bet. So we need to wait for a we need to wait for an aurora or glimmer fog before we can even start the quest. So the problem is, though, is food. We really don't have anything in terms of food near us aside from the ptarmigan that I saw on the way up. So I don't know. Fucking shit, fuck. My biggest problem is that cougar. That's my biggest problem right now. And I'm not and like if we have to go down the valley, right? To do the objectives and shit like that. We're gonna have a really bad time, to say the least. We're gonna have a really friggin' bad time. Oh my goodness. I'm just kind of studying the map right now. Not much to study. I mean, it's this fucking barren fucking wasteland that we're in right now. Here, I'm probably gonna call it a night here. I'll hang out for like another 10, 15 minutes. We could chat for a bit, fellas. New objectives, look for remnants of Rudiger's team. Oh, well, we can't use the handheld radio right now. So yeah, we'll do that next time. But we're here. Let me just back out and make sure we're good. Yeah, we're here at the weather station. Never thought I'd make it here. Okay, so it... Yeah, okay. Wait, why did... Oh, we found the supply cache there. We found the supply cache there. Okay, so I was right. It was in that valley. Let's stay the fuck away from that, shall we? It's interesting. I really should be bringing charcoal with me and jotting stuff down, but like, yeah, let's stay the hell away from him or her or whatever. He's not friendly. All right. Let's hang out here. Let's turn the music off. Let's just hang out for a bit. So, what's everyone doing this weekend? Has anyone got stuff they want to ask me? Anyone they want to talk about? Want my opinion on? Anything like that? You got 10, 15 minutes. And if you get me into the conversation enough, then possibly longer. But I'm going to hang out here for a minute, sip on my beer, catch up on... God, the PTSD of that cougar. Even though we're in the menu, that still frightened me. Let's see here. All right. Well, Sundered Pass is extremely mountainous, so this is gonna be a fucking pickle. The map was helpful, so we know that the map is, at least the route I took, that it's really vague. And when I make the video on the Long Dark, I'll fuck off, cougar outside the door. When I make the video on the Long Dark, I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys what I was looking at this whole time. Yeah. Who do you main in Rivals? I like Doctor Strange a lot. For tank, I mostly play Doctor Strange and Magneto. For DPS, I don't really like playing DPS, funny enough. Because that means I have to rely on people. Now with tank, you know, I'm gonna get healed because I'm the tank. Hopefully, one would think. But for DPS, I like Punisher. I like Jean Grey, Phoenix. I liked Blade, although he sucks. Let's see, what other characters did I play a good bit whenever I play DPS? I just don't really play DPS. Yeah, for healer, Invisible Woman, Adam Warlock. Mostly Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock's my favorite character in the game. But the character I mostly play is like Doctor Strange. Ultron and Venom. I like playing Venom. I might play him more now that they gave him anti-heal on his ultimate. So I'll probably play him more. Let's see, DPS. I'm trying to think. I feel like I do play DPS characters. But for some reason, I'm drawing a blank. And I can't think of any. Let me just pull up a list. Excuse me. Alright. No, I don't care about this shit. Excuse me. No, that was a hiccup. Alright, let me look at the list here. I play Adam Warlock a lot. I tried playing Angela. I didn't get her. I don't know. She seemed cool, but she's just kind of niche, I guess. Oh. Wolverine. I play Wolverine a lot. I really like playing Wolverine. Unfortunately, I stopped playing a bit back. But I mainly remember going Bucky because his ult is fun as hell. They nerfed the shit out of it. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. It's still good, but not nearly as good. But yeah, I really like playing Wolverine. I don't know. Most of the DPS characters to me are just kind of boring. I do want to learn how to play Magic, but she's kind of hard. Oh yeah, they're adding Daredevil. I know he's coming out in like a week. Brother loves to yoink people from the enemy team. You're gonna see me doing a lot of that tomorrow. Or Sunday, whenever the video comes out. I liked playing Emma Frost, but she's just a little bit, but I don't know, she's just kind of boring. I don't find her that fun. I played Iron Man a good bit. Yeah, that's about it for me in Marvel Rivals. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty selective with who I like to play in hero shooters. Thankfully, Marvel Rivals has a really wide selection, so that's good. Okay, not a lot of that, of the yoinking, but there will be one very solid yoinking scene. It'll probably be on Sunday if I'm being honest, because tomorrow I'm going. Let's see. I'm gonna wake up somewhat early. I'm gonna go to the gun show that's in my town, check some shit out. Probably not buy anything. And then after that, I'm gonna go to Harbor Freight. I'm gonna drop like $300, $400 on tools. And then I'm gonna go to my job. Saturdays are dead. I don't work Saturday, but I'm gonna go there anyway and just drop off all my tools. And then I might rotate my tires. Depends on how busy they are when I get there. And what else? Probably get there at 3. We close at 5. Saturdays are usually really dead. And then I'll probably get home around 4 to 5, and do some editing. Probably try to get the video out. Thing is, though, considering where I live on the East Coast. Actually, no. If I upload at like 8 o'clock at night, I don't know. Like YouTube's weird. Like you want to upload at like an ideal time, like middle of the day. So like 3 o'clock my time would be like perfect. Sunday I'm not doing shit, so the video's coming out Sunday no matter what. I need to make a thumbnail for it though. Yeah, that long dark video though that I plan to make once we finish this tale, I'm gonna get straight to work. And I gotta sift through, I don't even know how much footage, because I'm gonna be sifting through everything that we've been doing up until this point. Let's see. Here, one of you grab a calculator real quick. And grab a calculator. I'm going to, up until this point, this has been going on for like 4 hours, okay? So let's start at 4 hours. Okay, you got your calculator ready? All right, 4 hours. Add 2 hours and 15 minutes. Got it. All right. Add 3 hours. Add 4 hours and 8 minutes. Add 2 hours and 41 minutes. Add 2 hours and 14 minutes. Add 58 minutes. Add 4 hours and 22 minutes. Add 5 hours and 5 minutes. Add 3 hours and 30 minutes. And that's how much footage we have so far. And we're not even done yet. So that's how much footage I gotta sift through. I was trying to go slow in case any of you guys were wanting to add that up, but yeah. That's how much footage I gotta sift through to make this video. It's probably gonna be like 2 hours long. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be like a big project that no one's gonna watch, but because it's not Snoop related stuff. But I don't care, because it's basically me documenting my hell nightmare journey through this game. I gotta say, though, I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, about 30 hours of footage. And we're not done yet, so it's probably going to be more like 45 hours of footage. I would like to stream more. I only stream Fridays. I like set that for myself. Stream every Friday. But I'm just so damn busy, man. I'm just so damn busy. YouTube doesn't pay. At least not yet, it doesn't. I'm hoping, one day I can get it to where I could do this full time. And, I'd enjoy it. I'd enjoy doing this full time. The problem is that, I'm not trying to make the most like generic shit that'll just get views because YouTube's algorithm loves it. I want to make what I make, you know, what I like to make, and that's kind of the struggle. Good luck on sifting through all that. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it. I'll probably sift through one video a day, get all the footage that I want from it, or like one stream a day, and then like do that until I have every bit of footage I want, and then I just gotta cut it all together and do all that. It's gonna take forever, but it's not gonna require any kind of heavy duty editing. But I don't know, because I had some ideas on like once I'm done doing the Tales of the Far Territory, I was going to get a mod or something that lets me like fly and no clip, so I can get some really nice shots, if that makes any sense. Some good shots of like where I'm going, where I'm at, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's gonna be the biggest project I've ever done for YouTube by a landslide. So we'll see. We will see. No matter the wait, the content always gonna be peak. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm trying to up production quality as well. I got better software now, editing software, so I should be able to do more stuff, you know. But I gotta learn it, you know. I gotta relearn stuff. It's a process. I'm a one-man team with the occasional Fiverr artist making my thumbnails. So yeah, free cams make sense. Got to get the glamour shots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, where's that? I just noticed that thermos on the left. Man, where's that been? Well, the only thermos I ever get is the plain one or the plaid one. Oh, my ear. But yeah, that's the idea. And let's see. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do. Let's see. I wanted to make a top 5 games of 2025 video. Get that out like sometime in January. That's gonna take a while to make as well. It's just like right now I've just been like lately, because I've been, you know, grinding my ass off this last month, just trying to save up money so I get my hands on some tools and some other stuff I've been needing to get for the house and shit like that. I need to do some repairs. Got to fix up some of the cars. Like I've just been having to do that. So I haven't really had time to edit. Like when I get home, I'm fucking tired. That, and I'm playing Silk Song, and then I also want to play Silent Hill F, and then I want to play Expedition 33. You know, I while I'm doing that, I'm not editing, I'm not making videos, so. But I also don't want to turn this into a job. Not like in the sense like how a job sucks kind of thing. Like I don't want to ruin this for myself. So that's why there isn't a constant steady flow of content coming out. It's tough, man. When you work a 9 to 5 and you're trying to make videos, it's tough. It's real tough because editing when you're the only guy doing it, it takes a while. I don't think there's a single person on the planet that would disagree on that. Because like most of the big YouTubers, they have like editors that they hire and they do all the editing for them while they just play the game, record it, and send it to them, and then they deal with the part. Respect the grind though. Can't be easy balancing all this stuff without completely burning yourself out. Well, that's the thing. I've been actively avoiding burning myself out. I mean, like later this month, I'm gonna be taking a week off. I'm not gonna stream that day because I'm not gonna be home. I'm gonna go to Orlando and go to like Halloween Horror Nights and stuff like that and check out the place. Like I'm just gonna go take a vacation. I got paid time off from my job. I got a week's worth of it, so I'm gonna use it all up and just go and enjoy myself. Get out of the fucking town. Get out of town for once. Oh man. I gotta make food here in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Well, I hope things are going good for you guys as well, you know. I mean, hell, I never thought I would get past 1,000 subscribers, let alone 4 and some change. So, like, even though it's not a crazy amount compared to, like, in the grand scheme of things with YouTube, like, I appreciate it. Like, I think it's awesome that that many people like what I do enough that they want to keep seeing more of it. Like, that's awesome. But, yeah, that's gonna have to be it, guys. I gotta get some shit done. I'll be back next Friday, and we're gonna take on Sundered Pass and get our asses kicked. Here's hoping we don't die. What I think I'll do, just out of fear, is before I start streaming, I'm gonna back up the game. So if we do die, which there's a pretty good chance we will. That little climb up to the weather station was the hardest thing I've had to do in this playthrough so far. Okay, no, maybe not. Killing the cougar was definitely the hardest thing. If you were here last week or 2 weeks ago for that. But yeah, no, Sundered Pass is gonna kick our asses, guys. It's gonna kick our asses. But yeah, it's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time.